리하 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 세츠나파리하 멘타리하 모너스리하 Welcome, Associate. It is Final Fantasy XIV Day. How is your weekend? How goes your weekend? Alright, booting up Food Guesser. We did pretty well yesterday. Thanks to Guam being incredibly hard, but me managing to guess it correctly. Yellow noodles, tofu, bean sprouts, cabbage, celery, fried shallots, crackers, sweet soy sauce, garlic salt water beef broth, peanuts, chili sauce. Crackers? Where throw? I forgot to put it up again. Ten throw. There you go. Throwing stuff at myself it hurts more. Yellow noodles. I don't know. Crackers though. 누룽지인가? Fried crackers. 누룽지는 아닌가 보네. This could be like North American or Southeast Asia. I'm gonna try Vietnam. Southeast of Vietnam. Indo. Mie ko pyok is a traditional Indonesian noodle dish originating from Semarang, a city on the northern coast of central Java. Shaken noodles, not stirred. This dish is prepared by slow-cooking finely chopped manioc leaves for several days to remove toxins, then simmering them with a variety of smoked and salted meats, such as pork, sausage, and beef. Jatropha leaves, chorizo, meats, bay leaves. Sounds like a South American dish. Bolivia. Peru. I don't know, Ecuador. Colombia. Venezuela. Brazil. It's over. Oh my god, I selected all the countries except for Brazil. Ah, can't believe it. Okay, this looks like... American. I don't know. I'm gonna guess USA. Germany. Zeppel. Hot. Southeast. Borders Austria. So it's not Austria. Maybe Hungary. Croatia. Oh my goodness. Is it Italy? Oh my goodness. It's over. I'm gonna be below average today. You know, when I think of Italy, I always think of it as south, directly south of Germany. Because, like, their southern parts are like, they are directly south. But because the boot kind of shifts to the east, Italy is southeast, I guess. No! No one saw this. Okay. That never happened. No VOD today. I will never recover from this. Time to take a 3-hour break to recuperate. Sawadida. Anyway, let's start 14. Among the anime this season, there's a show called Yanisu Neko? I don't know. Chain Smoking Cat. And I can't believe my cat just reminded me of that cat. It's a disturbing show. Do not recommend. Ah. I've seen my fair share of disturbing anime, and it is definitely up there. Definitely up there. Oh yeah, we got to a new location last time. I should have updated the thumbnail then, I forgot. Yasurani. Music sounds and feels very like older Final Fantasy. Like Nobuo Uematsu Nobuo soundtrack. 히세키도님요, 어서오세요. The Land of Lightning. Erinville looks upon Yaslani in disbelief. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. 또 다른 차원으로 워프된 거 아니야? Aren't we in another world? Like another reflection? Isn't that what's happening? Obviously this isn't gonna get built in like a day or two or 365. These are like multi-year projects. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yaslani Station, where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk there. Let's go and investigate. Oh no, I was just there and I didn't see anyone. $267 Northwest. Let's go get the other print first. 150. 116. And this area is wild though. So different. That wall is massive. Actually kind of reminds me of Balsar's wall, built by the Garleans. Although I must say this tower is far more impressive than anything Garleans built. I wonder if this is another one of Emmett Selk's pet projects. 거대하다 거대해. Let's go find out. Also, there we go. I'm pretty sure this is Yaslani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Dilapidated building. The building is rotting. A rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Alpha, thank you for the drink water. Rusty train tracks. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. You find a train turntable, thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. The stone soldier. It's one of those mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Eorzea domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yaslani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yaslani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. Were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say the time flows differently here. Is such thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yaslani, then we should still be in the source. The float of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says it's Yaslani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville. Oh, yeah, it's just a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Bzz. Seems it is broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Johnny Beatty ha, no sombrero. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Needed to cover half of the screen for optimal VTubing experience. Oh, it's down below. Did you put the Gatling gun on the train car or whatever? Yeah, we did. That's how we got here. I wonder if I have screenshots from last stream. I think I took screenshots. "14 screenshots." Okay, here we go. Last stream. We were on this train. So that we could go to Yaslani Station. And then... yeah, we had to break through an enemy encampment, enemy fortress. So Wol got on a Gatling Ether cannon. And she got firing. That Gatling ether cannon. Against the enemies, I mean. On their hover bike. More details. Oh, and here's the gun shield aperture. And this is how the West was won. Gatling ether cannons. And then we rammed the train into the fortress gate. We loaded up the train with ceruleum and then rammed the train into the fortress gate. Big explosion happened. This is how we are currently in Yasurani, East Yasurani. Have to go down though. Pinoriha. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Ha. I suppose if you have an incredibly lightningy reflection, then you can just install lots of lightning rods to capture all that electricity. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes and these. I suspect they are not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Sieshdola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link girls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. Wow, it's an open circuit board. Weatherproofed. Two 67 west. Hopefully that way. What in the world?
おい、嘘だろ。なんで俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。
なんで俺の家が Cue Attack on Titan music. パンパンパンパンパン。
みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
他の家も覗いてみたけれど人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう、一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの？ごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。
Ah, well, this girl was present when Tulaiolal was under attack.
君たちのことは武王ゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
Chinese gacha waifu. Zoralja has told me a great deal about you.
武王ゾラージャだと。
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。私の名前はスフェーン。
The fan? That sounds Viking. Sven.
この国のリオだよ。
Be the queen?
今度はリオーと来たか。連王国ってことはまさか。
そのまさかだよ。リオである私と武王ゾラージャ、トライオラと同じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
そしてリオ様自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけで。違うよ、私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。
Well, I like my Chinese gacha waifu's fans eyebrows. They're short and very thick. Cute.
ここだけの話、連王体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だけで、私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。本当のことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
どういうことだ。あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて
Pure intentions.
確かに違和感のある話だが、
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私が統治する国だったの。だけどある日ゾラージャが突然やってきて私たちを武力で支配しようとした。なんとか交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連王体制に持ち込めた。
Wait. So they couldn't put down one lizard? So she handed over the country to him. Maybe this country shouldn't exist.
リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、
How weak are you that a single lizard man can march in and claim the throne for himself? What a travesty.
出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとか、たった数日の話とは思えないわ。
ここは昔からヤースラニ荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。
Entire kingdom versus one lizard man. Decisive lizard man victory.
3年前に帰郷した時にはこんなに寂れちゃいなかった。あんな塔も周りのおかしな装置もなかった。オタクらは一体どこから来たんだ。この村の住人たちはどこに行った。
ごめん、急に言われても混乱しちゃうよね。私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。
Interesting. So the two worlds collided.
君たちがドームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。だからそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
なあ、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。あの塔は第8零細後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。
Yeah, so this must be part of like another world, another reflection that fused with the source.
もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく環境そのものまで変化が起きている。だから全く同じ現象だとは断定できないが、レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。
The Genshin Impact collab.
いろいろ知ってそうだね。これは期待しちゃうな。なら私が憶測であれこれ説明するよりも実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれないよ。
どうする？敵地である以上罠って可能性も十分あると思うけど。
No, she's cute. It couldn't possibly be a trap. A cute girl like that would never lie.
ゾラージャを倒すためにはこの国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
Her banner is on. You can trust her.
そうね、分かったわ。
リオ・スフェンだったよな。集落に行く前に一つ確認させてくれ。トライオラの襲撃には
You don't even have to call her your majesty. You are the king. Queen, I guess. Did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulila?
スフェーンでいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
Oh, the AI wasn't supposed to have capabilities to eliminate life. But Zoral Jaw gave AI the abilities to eliminate life.
つまりゾラージャの独断ってことだな。
それを止められてないんだから私も同罪だよ。
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なりともわかるはずだ。
はい、承りました。それじゃあ皆さん私についてきてください。
Yeah, isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around in her lonesome?
君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？
Oh, it's just a concern. I'm not suspecting a cute girl like you.
じゃあもしもの時は君が私を助けてくれる？
You got it, queen.
なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
But you do strike me as the most capable here. Well, you got that right. I mean, just look at my 2B... I mean, not 2B. My Yorha outfit. Alright, I'm gonna go get some dessert. Oh, I need to empty my inventory again. Oh my god, it's packed. Aw. Are there any merchants? I want to sell stuff. I'll be back. I'll be back after managing my inventory. Oh wow, it's daytime there, huh? So dark. I don't like dark places. let's go to what's friend company. Yeah, I'll do some cleaning and then go get myself some cake as reward. I regret to report that the mission has ended in failure. Because they're all fired. No failure allowed. Hey, we don't need any of these 93 stuff. 95 could be good, but only 6 item levels above. Oh yeah, this. I don't really like it. Thigh-deep tights of casting. Vanguard boots of healing. Shoes of casting. Shoes are a little better. Shoes of healing. Necklace. Nothing that wows me. Does not spark joy. Oh yeah, has anyone watched Jadugar yet? The Mongolian witch? Actually, not Mongolian, but witch nonetheless. There's a character in there who goes, This sparks joy. Kondomarie. Wait, what's her name again? The cleaning guru. I think it's Kondomari. Marie? Mongolian Kondomarie. Actually, she is Persian. Persian Kondomarie. Actually, I don't even know if she counts as Persian because she was a slave, so... I guess Persian slaves still get counted as Persians, even if they don't have citizenship. If this nation does not spark joy, throw it out. Ay. I don't want to do inventory cleaning. What a pain. Yada. That looks like a very dangerous spot to be fishing. That's a very cute fishing outfit though. I'm gonna leave the cleaning issue to Riel of 10 minutes later. And meanwhile, go get myself some tea and cake. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. 잠깐 차랑 케이크 좀 가져오도록 하겠습니다. I will BRB. Oh, that's a full map attack, okay. Ah! I slid right off. 살아봐다. I missed the grace. That. I should have known. It's all Gamba. Life's Gamba. Ah. Ah? Ah! Tamara. No. Not here. Not today! I will make it! Ah! Okay, Gamba. Ah! Excuse me. I thought I muted. Wow, that was fun. I reached for my mute button, but I guess it didn't get pressed. Alright, I'll use it. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Hey, I got it off at least. Oh my goodness. Who rests me? I don't know. What? I didn't know that one did a range. Oh my god, the golem shot me from the fort!
Oh no.
I was like, wait, the Dragonkin soldier doesn't have a ranged attack, and then fucking golem was like looking at me with his bow drawn. Or like already pulled.
He was just snickering in the distance.
I am not enjoying my time here. On occasion, or you can't measure your worth by the success of others. That's a nice thing to say. Also, I'm noticing how my cat's oppai is very even though I left it at default settings. Bunny shocked.
本当に
Waffle-like layers sandwiched together with a rich, gooey caramel syrup filling. This feels very IKEA. Traditionally enjoyed alongside a hot beverage. Yeah, getting cold country feel here. Netherlands trust. I'm gonna try Sweden. No! Netherlands. I did not trust the blue. Stroopwafel.
私はずっと好きなのに。今度ガイアもおかわり亭に行こうよ。
Nod, nod. Oh my god! Oh my god. I can't believe the key doesn't work though. 아니 키 왜 안 되는데? 아니 이거 나갈 수 있게 해줘야 되는 거 아니야? 아 너무 싫어 진짜. Alright, check out my new rod. No! Gravel! Well, goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Yeah. It's probably gonna be at least 600-700. Nice ass. Never mind, those were its knees.
for these players in front of this. And again, this is T1 to its core, right? There is no arena, there is no stadium where they do not
99! 330! Okay guys, thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow during Final Fantasy stream. Goodbye, thank you, good night, bye! Goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Bum, 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 bum. I don't actually remember how it goes. After that, Genocide TV. Big Mac. Oh, I'm back. 안녕하십니다. That was raspberry mousse cake, ginger lemon tea. Cake and tea combination definitely is partial. Right. Riel of 10 minutes ago, leaving this inventory problem to Riel me. Clean it up. Go to the F castle and start throwing things into the climber chest. God, I've been playing too much Elden Ring lately. I'm holding down the B button on the controller to run. Okay, we're gonna store all the that cleared up 3 lines. That's pretty good. Guess I'll store some homestone gear. Robe of casting. Choose the core of healing. Gloves of healing. Actually looks kind of nice. Oh, this tome is called Augmented Encounter Lilies. Aw. 660. $542. Yellowish Guardian. Says material will be removed, but I wish I wish the removed material is put back into the inventory instead of just being lost forever. Not need. Wonder if I was choosing the wrong option. Fanta good night. Infinity Katie Ha. Probably should have been choosing this thing instead. Seafarer's boots. Okay, I think that's enough cleaning for now. Okay. Look at that, almost one full page. And retainers, back on ventures, and then we'll go back to Yasurani. You know, this cake that I'm having is pretty good, very good in fact. I love it, but I wonder how it compares to other actually good cakes. Because my point of reference is just like Korean bakeries and then, or like Korean franchised bakeries. Like Paris Baguette and Fully-narrated, as well as the cafe slash dessert shop Tusum, as well as, you know, grocery store cakes and stuff like that. So I wonder how the cake compares to actual bakery, actual patisserie cakes. Those are B-range cakes. B-range to C-range to grocery store cakes being D-range, yeah. %, better than grocery store cakes. I would say on par or better to some. I do love Tusum's strawberry cream cake though. Did I wear this new outfit that I got? Where did it go? Did I put it away? Vanguard Jacket of Casting. Oh, I'm a healer right now, that's why. Caster. Burger King Hershey Sundae Pie. It's S-range. I've never tried it. Never tried that. Uh-oh, topless. What happened to my level 90 gear? Did I put it away? I lost my level 90 gear. Oh well, I'll try this gamer hoodie. We'll combat the gamers with our gamerness. Dunk. Oh, that jump reminded me. On my new Elden Ring playthrough, I'm trying to play through the game without leveling up too much, so I'm currently at level 43. And I was trying to get to the Frenzy Flame, that underground area in Lanedale. And there's this jump, not puzzle, but like jump area that you have to go through. Oh my god, that part's so hard. And because I'm not leveling up, I got like 1.3 million runes on me right now. It's so stressful trying to not lose it at all from a misstep. I died like at least 5 times, but managed to retrieve my runes every time, so. And then I finally remembered that I could be using Twiggy Wonders Flask to save myself the stress. And the first run I did with Twiggy, I made it all the way to the end. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Alize. Trust me, Alize. She's trustworthy. Look how cute Sphene is. Sphene, whatever. Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Don't worry about it. No worries. I'll take responsibility if she turns out to be evil. A royal welcome. Well, having established that we should be more wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps Buzz Fan as well. Oh, you're just jealous at Alize, aren't you? You're just jealous that I have a new girl that I like. $123 west. Should be right here. Maybe it's on top of us. On that bridge. Southwest. Yeah, it's 100% up there. So what's a sundae pie anyway? I know what a sundae is. Is it like an ice cream cake or ice cream pie? But it was sundae? Or as a sundae? I don't know. We trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we used for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we are nearly to the outskirts. Pie crust made of chocolate and very soft whipped cream, like vanilla ice cream, and a hard outer shell. Interesting. And what's the outer shell made from? Also chocolate? $260 southwest.
ここが伝統的な農業が受け継がれている町、アウトスカーツだよ。
He is too cute. Zoom is working. Good. You are, though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be... Let the VAs do the talking while I enjoy my cake.
あれ、誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
おいみんな、スフェーン様が来てるよ。
Is Wall wearing an FBI jacket? No, it's more like a gamer hoodie.
ハケネさん、元気そう
We
で
got
何
it from the Vanguard Fortress.
ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？
へえ、王様だっていうのにずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。ラマチと似てるんじゃない？私と？
距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだからそう見えるのかな。この国に暮らすみんなのことならどんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
そういうこと。
It's funny how they're all like wearing Eorzean clothing.
ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
Etheris clothing. Oh, this guy isn't.
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。こちらの方々は
Visitors.
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。
Oh no, she's gonna just.
障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か。
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか。
Pets and costumes from another flight.
ああ、そうだ。オタク、カフキワという人物を知らないか。
カフキワさん。残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
そうか。カフキワは俺のおふくろなんだ。ヤースラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
え、君カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
おふくろを知ってるのか。
まあそうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
ペポーネ、教えてくれ。あの日ドームが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか。そうですね、確か数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような。おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。30年も前のことだもん。
30 years.
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。
Wait, how old are you then?
君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて、つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは、まさに強行だ。
30年だからゾラージャは親父がもう死んだものと。
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟むからだ。 それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。まだ断定はできないが、俺もその線を疑ってる。そうだとす
What's
る
the
と
rate difference here?
ゾラージャが基地を作り、原初世界と物
The
理的に
first
繋がったことで
earthquake was like 2 days
時間の流れ
ago.
もそちら側に同期した。
3 days
ところ
ago,
か。
maybe. So in 3 days, 30 years passed. So day is 10 years. So if we spend a day in
も
here,
っと情報が欲しいところね。
that means 10 years is gonna pass
ね
outside.
えスフェン、少しこの街を探索したり話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。
That's a scary rate difference.
もちろん好きに見てきていいよ。
ありがとう。
We've been in
じゃあ
here for
しば
like
らく
an
自由に
hour
行動
at
させてもら
least.
うわね。
2 hours probably. 2 hours, so outside. If 10 years is 1 day, then 1/12 of that.
私らも行こう。正直
10
なんかわからん
months
だけ
has
どよ。
passed outside.
ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
そういうことでしたら、
I'm gonna be so disappointed if I go outside and then people pretend that we're in there for at least we're only in there for like 1 day.
ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
私も一緒に行く。
スフェーン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫大丈夫、仕事の邪魔はしないからね。
やれやれ、いつものこととはいえくれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい、じゃあ決まりね。2人とも私が案内するからついてきて。
So if she has memories of like 30 years ago, then she must at least be like 35 right now. Or if she were already in the
ま
doll,
だ
she's
あい
like
つを
in her
完全に信用した
50s.
わけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
What is her secret to looking like a 15-year-old? Does she have spare bodies? Forecast terminal. Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal, acquiring meteorological data. Umbral static to clouds. 10 years for every day. Yeah, that's about the rate, cause the earthquake that happened, which brought in the Islani residents in here, happened 3 days ago. But they are referring to it as 30 years ago. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another, and I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Fan is eager to show you around. Booty-ha, hello. Two hours pass for every 2 seconds. Oh my goodness, that is scary. 1 hour per second, that's scary. Man, by the time we're done with here, Koana's gonna be like an old man. He's gonna be in his like 80s. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Iha, again, welcome back. Yupe's Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yupe's Halo. What is Yupe's Halo? So that is a funky looking tree. Is that a Roni? Oh my god, it is a Roni. Hey, another cute. Alright, so is Sven actually shorter? A little shorter. Allow me to introduce you to Eorzea, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. He is well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge he has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Thanks, Finn. To what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts will we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Eorzea. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have our permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go ahead, I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure to not let me out of your sight. What a twist it would be if we leave Wuklama with Sven and then Wuklama gets stabbed or something. I shall remain under Wuklama's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmheads. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yupes Halo, we produce not only fruits and veggies, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always like a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it's nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time in sight then. Well, this here is a storehouse. Or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there they will find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. It works hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what I do. What we do. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know more? Know about my job. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, this guy's an Alexandrian, not a Turali. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Eorzea. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation, do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they take their duties with good cheer. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by the name, Dawn. No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment. It is amazing. Never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creature have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble, for the vow of resolve which you'll allow. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Rial is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. And very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Alright, are we gonna get greeted by lightning sprites? No, thunder spirit. Oh, no way I can't cross under this bridge. Oh my goodness. See, the devs did not want to work on the collision model for that bridge. Oh, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Eorzea machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahosa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but do speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. Folk here are delightful, and it's a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good swords fan, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard. For the queen, or the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? I need my VAs. Okay, we have... One, two, three, four, 5 quests. I'll try to finish those 5 quests. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do you hear that? Please have voice acting.
Nanda?
Thank goodness.
行こう。
スフェーン様、間もなくです。
Almost time, huh?
俺の声が聞こえるかい？
スフェーン様がいらっしゃったわ。
大丈夫。みんな
Oh my
ここ
god,
に
it's
いるよ。
Namika!
もグランモ様。
どうしたの？
おい、それって私がナミーカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
ナミーカさんのこと知ってるの？
It's her nursemaid.
ナミーカは私が幼い頃か
She
ら
was
世
on
話
the
になってた
train.
乳母だ。
そうだったんだ。ナミーカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
ナミーカ、私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
あるさ。真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろ
う。スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
The ushers.
ナミーカさん、
Are they gonna use her body as a biofuel or something?
ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。
記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
待て、ナミーカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ。
安心して、塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。
Ease her burden.
本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミーカさんの意志を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
I like how Sven said, okay, no, we are going out. I thought we were just like +1 here.
Thank you. ありがとよ。反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
え？
ううん。それよりみんな私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
ああ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。そして時間の流れのズレもナミーカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて
Poor Namika
混ざり合った
reduced
可能
to
性
a
が
plot
高いだ。
device.
いずれかの共造世界にあったスフェーンの国、アレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
異論はないわ。
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。一体どんな技術が使われているんだ。
ごめんね、私たちにもよく分かってないの。その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。私たちは遥か昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。
はるか昔から？障壁は 転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？数百年前、私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。
大災害？
その環境汚染から
Suddenly
身を守るため
消防隊。
に障壁が張られたんだ。なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
そうだ、少し時間をくれれば君たちをエバーキープ、あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。私の客人として基幹システムに登録すれば居住区があるソリューション9には入れるはず。そうすればもう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。けど仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
どうかな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。そのためにできることは何でもする。それこそ国を治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
Oh my god, she's also gonna be 30 years older, isn't she? Good saying rabbits live forever in 14 world.
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫、行けばわかると思うよ。
Yes, Yuriha.
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それからこの30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
It was a raspberry mousse cake.
ナミイカ？一体誰のことを言っているのですか？
Our memory got deleted. It was really good.
誰って、いやついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
申し訳ありません。ですが本当にその方のことが記憶にないのです。
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミイカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
だとすればその方の記憶は 雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。
Stored in the cloud.
こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますので、これで。
Is it that gigantic structure? Is that the literal cloud here? Literal AWS. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Ezerite. I like how Sven conveniently ran away to not answer any questions. Why targeting? Oh, those are some Mad Max looking here. Oh, it's a potato. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Preoccupied residents. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name. And I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Oh, I like her look. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. This is a lengthy quest. I thought I could get through 5. quest, but this single quest has been going on for like at least 20 minutes. But it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too. And I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Peppone seemingly forgot, a light on the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone else also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. We can't readily solve the mystery of a Namika. Perhaps we could search for Kachua instead. Sven said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in that direction. Wait, there's a cute robot there. Unidentified floating object. UFO. Impossible. Huh? The cloud. Arakasa servers. Is that Cyberpunk reference? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. You better destroy it. Ah! Insert Mario scream here. I watched the first 2 episodes of Cyberpunk anime. Maybe that's where I remember the name from. Did we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Ernful, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, if it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to... It went off in the direction we are headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. .325 to the south. Grab that first and then continue with our MSQ. 250 southwest. 182. Probably that corner right there. 23 west. Oh, I actually can't even get there. It's running away. You found it. I did, but it ran away into the cave there. To the northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Oh, Eorzea, how could you speak reason? I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Oh no, I feel like the only fight we're gonna be getting here is against Eorzea. I like the BGM. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation. Was the echoing? Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Please be voice acted. Excellent. What?
誰だって？
いやー、まさかこんなところにいるはずないと思ってさ、明るいところで顔が見えるように誘導してきたんだけど、やっぱり見間違えるはずないわ。
エレネシパって？
Fussy little bun bun. I'm gonna screen cap this. Fussy little bun bun. Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing? 아 이거 탈룰라 모먼트잖아.
ひょっとしてあんたグルージャジャだとこの娘さんじゃない？
그루 자자스 키튼.
うわー懐かしい。時々
Adorable fuzzy face.
ねえ、私のこと覚えてる？全く見覚えはねえが、親父のことを知ってるのか？
こいつはどうやら俺のおふくろカフキワらしい。
ごめん、どういうこと？
まあまあ、立ち話もなんだから奥の部屋で話そうか。
ったく説明しておいてくれよな。
ドームを突破してからずっとわけのわからねえことばっかりだぜ。
When my body withers and dies, I want to be put into an adorable TV thing like that. With hands, so you know I can interact with the internet or something. I mean, at that point, I guess you won't even need hands to be interacting. You'll just be using brainwaves. But you really want your consciousness to be living forever. Not forever, no, that'd be very, very boring, but I feel like the average half-elf life is just too short. Average human life, especially so. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Valdasian, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoraalja's ambitions for conquest. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraalja. You what? I thought the fusing happened 30 years ago, which was when you people got involved. So Oblivion existed before that. So they knew beforehand that the worlds were going to be fusing, rejoining. What up? I saw your wallpaper. Hello, Oscar. Di ha di ha. Do you like it? I am playing some 14 right now. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. It is nice. I didn't know I was supposed to be calling you Mama. I'm definitely misreading it, though. Misreading what? What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of wearers' reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Serve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. I know, that does look like my CD player, though mine was from like 2000 on the dot, not 2007. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource and payment for services rendered. If only Orshfang had that. The Void Send practice of consuming others for their other comes to mind, and similarly expect the act comes with some risk. Well, it's one's own soul though, isn't it? Or is it not their own soul? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management, and the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearers, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to that deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? I was driving to the hospital to bring a friend some food, and some lady tried to use the sidewalk to get into the parking lot. It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Rest in peace, random dude. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. CD player is a Harry Potter Harcrust. Harcrust. Must be a typo. Do you mean like, what is that thing? Horocrux or something? Holocrux? I don't remember my Harry Potter. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Horcrux. Okay, no worries. Meanwhile, those memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. So what happens if their population grows? Their souls are not going to keep up the number of souls. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to Yokyui's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electrolyte to devise means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. So they're making people onto AI of a dead person like Facebook wanted to do. Terrifying. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Ben didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. So you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Eorzea. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction. Speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. This is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just a person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. I mean, we already saw regulators in action twice. Once by Eorzea and the other by the Snake Commander. Where are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Always mysterious, these NPCs. That was a long quest. Gone and forgotten. Four more quests. Rather be erased from existence and be an AI that help make AI video. Yeah. This actually looks like... Oh, I forget their name. Anog and Konog's lair. Lodi-ha, part 2, huh? Ow. Making cats dance is not how I want to spend my afterlife. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Yes, the cave looks like a cave. No, it actually looks... Oh my goodness. Go to Anog and Konog's cave and then compare it. Looks so similar. I wouldn't be surprised if they barely changed the texture and stuff. I do like my FBI shirt. I mean... yeah, federal, I guess. Where are we going? I agree the cave is cave. Okay, so she's wearing the regulator. Kachua, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. You need to ditch the gamer banana for a proper service weapon. No, it fits the outfit. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they are not wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be out here with that one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by the beast? I can assure you, they are all quite capable of looking after themselves, even against falling lightning. Striking lightning. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Yep, damn flags. Hachua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? Final Fantasy is all of them simultaneously. What genre of game is this? I thought it was fantasy, but this place looks like Halo. Well, Final Fantasy has always been about like futuristic stuff. Modern, futuristic, some true fantasy, I guess. Like Final Fantasy VII, that's all futuristic stuff. Remember that one where the J-Rock boy band pushed their broken down Audi across the desert? That's Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy 15. But even, like, if you go back to old Final Fantasy, you still have these non-Middle Ages, medieval European fantasy. Non-medieval European fantasy. Hachua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they are weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. If it falls to hunters like me to deal with any feats. Old Final Fantasy is kind of like steampunk fantasy. Going to be honest, I haven't played Final Fantasy in years. Oh, what did it look like? All I remember is a pink hair girl. Pink hair girl. Lightning from 12. Oh, I thought she was in 12 and 13, but maybe she's from 13 only. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Last one I played was 10. I see. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Too bad they don't number every expansion like they did with 13. So we can call it Final Fantasy 14-7 or whatever. Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail. 6. Someday FFXIV expansions will outnumber actual FF games. Yeah. 14 expansions are coming out about one every 2 years. Mainline Final Fantasy games are coming out at like what? One every 3-4 years? If that. So yeah, the cadence is much quicker. Although I don't know if we are gonna be getting 16th expansion. That will be... We're at 6 right now, so 10. 20 years later. I don't think we'll be playing this game for 20 more years. 1 per console gen. Yeah. Of course, in which case it'd be simple, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw at something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure if I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. And avoid being struck by lightning. Mama lived in 20 years, I believe we'd be playing Final Fantasy in your heads. I hope we get like full dive VR. That'd be so cool. Make sword art real. Except for the part where they perma-die. Zuckerberg, please make a headset that kills URL. No. Uh oh. Okay, good. How close are we to full dive VR anyway? Has there been any news recently for Neuralink? I know some of the test patients were seeing actual, like, decent level of control using Neuralink. That'd be cool, Deep Dive has said, but normally people are barely able to sleep now. How would they sleep when a cool VR can be played? I don't know, I don't think it'll affect sleep time that much. Fun and exciting things exist already, and people still manage to get some sleep. The permadeath and not being able to log out part, not really good VR part. 100% believe Neuralink will be our SAO. He's a monk! How unexpected. Abone!
Hello, beautiful pin.
Orphix Hari Haria, welcome. So she died to show us a demonstration of how the regulator works. I mean, does it also heal like bodily damage? Torn muscle, broken bones. It causes blindness or something similar to it. It sends signals into the brain. Plug in. Sure, but Neuralink doesn't cause, as far as I know, cause blindness. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Wow, she's going crazy. Amazing. Well, yes. Just like Eorzea. Come on, let's get out of here. I like her. Which small creature? My tapir? That's also a function of a regulator? Or are you talking about the Kachiwa's remote-controlled body? I think I understand now how Eorzea was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. Are there more banana weapons? No, just mine. At this level, anyway. As soon as the regulator turned red, it is as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. They've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from forging yourself on souls. It could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they would allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Miss your beautiful voice. Well, I'm glad you're back. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. Soul people can be used to grant the user preternatural strengths. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strengths of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's forms through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of void scent. But unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization in the reflections are surprising indeed. While we all have our own thoughts and souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Eorzea has at its disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from the incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul is entirely unprecedented technology. This is no longer only to Lila's concern. With his newfound power, Eorzea has become a real threat to the entire world. Okay, so tell me, Eorzea, when he first came here, did not even have that power. Whereas this world had this power to infuse themselves with other souls to make themselves stronger. So how did they get bested by a single lizard man? I just do not comprehend. What if you put it on your pet cat and feed it human souls? Will your cat turn human? Your pet cat will become a chain-smoking cat, and you'll be forever scarred. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Cause he's him, Rial. I'm rolling my eyes. I should watch that, it seems funny. Oh my god, I watched first episode, nothing but regret. Not a chain smoker, I know, right? Tayama-san? Yamada-san is a better. Supa no ura de is a better smoking anime. If you need a smoking anime. Or Kamina Botan is a better smoking anime if you need a smoking anime. Kamina Botan has real Yuri, real GL. Supa no ura de features a salaryman, so we can all self-insert as a middle-aged salaryman. Kamina Botan seasonal Yuri, it's pretty good. It's actually a lot better than I thought. Episode 3 was crazy in terms of the animation. They completely, I guess, ran out of time or ran out of money. So the entire thing was animated like you see on those Twitter web anime. But it was really interesting because of that. Let's see. 3 more quests. Racing Oblivion. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tulailal and Alexandria. And while Zoral Ja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. Leaf, is Final Fantasy considered a post-apocalypse anime game then? Yes and no. Mostly no, I guess. We did stop a world-ending apocalypse just before it happened, so you could say we are post-apocalypse. But in any other definition of post-apocalypse media, where people are trying to survive in a land that is no longer fertile due to the apocalypse, There's danger everywhere. 14 isn't quite like that. There's still fertile land everywhere. There's happiness, there's culture, there's civilization. No, I wouldn't say it's quite post-apocalyptic. So here I'd like to make a proposal. This is, we work with Kachua and her people. We need to learn as much as possible we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraal-Ja. And 2 claims to be at odds with the king himself. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple really, their leader is Erenvil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sven may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, less reason to take her at her word. Fair point, and knowing Zoraal-Ja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sven was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies with this strength in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone in Julai-La. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kachua. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraal-Ja for good and all. More? Trust you, Erenvil. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiments is clouding my judgment? We'll deal with the trap, if it's a trap. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I will say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Kachua, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoraal-Ja. But I thought he was your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoraal-Ja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. but I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Nod. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kachua, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. And let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoraja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sven has penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoraja will eventually march on to Lyle again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Chulailal. After waiting 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strengths. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kwana, who bested him in the right of succession. 감사합니다. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants us to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we will force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he will tire waiting and turn his attention to Quan instead. He will attack Tulailal again like he said he would. I see. If you believe that this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Your cat's meowing at you. Good night, Oscar. Diva. Any campaign against Tulailal requires that Zoraja leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we are proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I mean, you know, we are lucky in that time goes by much slower outside, so a day here is 10 years outside. They have 10 years to prepare their defenses. And everyone's gonna be sold when we go out. Tataru's gonna be old. How is she gonna do Tataru Savage? For the 10 million gil that Estinian spent. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Shastola. We'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. And how does real-time communication work then? I suppose Final Fantasy XIV is not a hard science fiction. Not hard SF, but they really left so many holes. Like, if Graha is speaking like this in here, outside it is going to be amplified. A second is an hour, so that's 3,600 times faster. So Graha's speech is going to sound 3,600 times faster. So even if he speaks like this, Yashtola wouldn't be able to understand any of it. I'll try to make sense of it. Fine. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movements. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoraal to move, do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we are located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sven said she'd make it so we could enter without it. Brungburungimniha. It did. Curious, she's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us guests. I see, perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Geode, Nostalgia, and Wayakue. I have a feeling she's a Chulala from this angle. Close up shot. Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. Geode, the leader of this hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. Okay, they're twins. And They're both, I guess if they're twins, they're both Tulayolan or Alexandrian. Oh, nostalgia! It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tanawata name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tulayolan and our father is Alexandrian. We wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you, though I have no memories of either. I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? Getting their memories of their mother erased, maybe? We wanted to avenge her father. Ambrose was his name. Years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope he'd be released, but when months went with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the moon. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine is a Tanawata name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see, with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice you'll love it. Getting invited by the king of Tulayolan. That's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Ellen Shipya, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kachua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use the hideouts as you like. Ranasiha! Okay, I think we have 2 quests before I'm at a place where I would want to end the game for night. For the night. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, please be voiced.
ウクラマトたちと接触したらしいな。
The NEA Data Center.
何を企んでいるのか知らんが、国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに、俺にすがるほかなかったのだ。奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局、俺の力が必要になる。違うか？
そうだけど、あの子民は家族だって言ってた。 それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だからあの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。それにラマチ、ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。虫がいいのは分かってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。私たちがしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはな。父上を思い起こすにつけ失望がよぎるばかりだ。ああもたやすく死ぬとは。
Wow, Rich coming from you after you used your cheat device and had to infuse yourself with another soul to beat your old father.
求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。もはや俺の目的を果たす方法はあいつらを殺す他にない。
Chunibyo came late to this guy.
前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した。
Whatever it takes in the line of succession. He's not even vying for Tulaiolal. He just wants to destroy it because he's an edgelord.
家族を殺すの？血がつながってなくてもウクラマトは妹なんでしょ？
俺は俺の目的のために行動する。黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきた時そう言ったはずだ。忘れるな。お前の大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。連中の命を守りたくば甘い考え
Threatening to kill his own people.
俺はお前が持つ知識や能力は認めている。よく考えた行動しろ。利用よ。
I like how they're using purple and yellow complementary colors though.
ウクラマト、お前が父上を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。
Oh, I can't wait to beat up this edgelord.
もし見込み違いだったならその時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
どうしたら？
Solution 9. Booklemon is eager to head to Everkeep. Right, Kachuya's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Finally, we're unlocking the new city. Solution 9. It's actually really cool. I've seen screenshots of it. Can I not climb this? I'm gonna be so sad if I can't. Oh, never mind, there's a path right here. Hopefully climbable. I don't want to go all the way around. Please. Please let me climb. Okay, this looks climbable. Heck yeah. Wow, I see this and I'm just thinking, wow, that looks like Godskin Noble. You see it too. Ah, there you are. If Queen's fan has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, too much Elden Ring for you both. Then you may have a swarm of Zoraja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sven has betrayed us, eh? My companions and I would like to pass, if you would be so kind. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. Outrunner guide, unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Scanning with flock camera. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen's Fan. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Okay, I might end the stream after this quest then. Quite the BGM for quite the new locale. Screenshot time so that I can have a new thumbnail next stream.
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた街はソリューション9と呼ばれていた。かつてこの街を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
なかなか壮観だろ。他の階層にも大小さまざまな町や工業区なんかがあるんだけど、ここソリューション9が巨頭エバーキープ最大の町さ。 すごすぎるぜ。目が回っちまう。
最初はそうなるよね。あれもこれも全部がエレクトロープで作られ、トライオラとは比べ物にならない技術が詰め込まれてる。基本的には便利で住みやすいところさ。そうだ、バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。ここがどんなところかは口で説明するよりも実際に歩いた方が早いと思うからさ。
We're supposed to be infiltrating the enemy capital. What could possibly go wrong? Simply wandering around.
スフェーンとゾラージャが作った国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
ところで守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか？
The Graha, the reasonable. Just to confirm, while we've been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam? No, no roaming. Too expensive.
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。最上層に通じる昇降機にはむやみに近づくべきじゃないが、
Okay, we are registered as a guest of the
常識的な
Queen.
行動さえとっていれば大丈夫だろうよ。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてしばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
ある程度見て回ったら東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？
True view.
私たちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせるからさ。あの辺りは地と道がややこしいんだ。
分かったわ。それじゃあみんなまた後で会いましょう。私も町の人とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
ただいま。Thank you.
なんなんだよここは。本当に塔の中なのか？
それで何を隠してる？おふくろの本体はどこにいるんだ？
立場上まだ言えないね。心配しなくても安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと、ずいぶ と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を見つけた。
本当に？ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
I'm pretty sure this is the golden captain.
なあ、私と一緒に行動しねえか？言っとくが、ビビってるわけじゃねえぞ。トライオラと勝手が違いすぎてちょっと気が引けるだけだ。
Lots of screenshots this stream. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Go back the way we came. We go get the Ezraite. Oh, the Ethernet shard's so cool. I love it. Just like my Minecraft architecture. For real, for real. City is really big and really empty. Ooh, I like their Ethernet, Ezraite teleporter. So cool. It's good after? Or are you saying good afternoon? Eorzea. Oh, I might use this as a screenshot. Crossroad already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. But I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. That building? Let me attune to this first. That does not seem safe. This is the end of the quest, so I'll call it a night after I finish this quest. Please be voiced.
いたいた。おーいラマツたち。
スフェン。
その様子だと無事に検問を通過できたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
ああ、スフェンのおかげだ。ありがとよ。
あのさ、2人ともせっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。聞いてくれる？
大事な話？
そう、大事な話。
大事なお知らせ。
そのゾラージャ王と敵対するのはやめて和解できないかな。
どういうことだ？お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
もちろん意見は、お互いの方針は対立したまま、彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。だけど戦ってほしくないんだ。君には後悔してほしくないから。レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて危ないよ。
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ、その提案は受け入れられねえ。ゾラージャは親父を殺し民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたらまたみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。お前だって国のこと、民のことが好きならこの覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろ。
それはよくわかるよ。ならせめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
Who's Sven's voice actor?
よくわかんねえやつだな。だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。だから私もこっちでできることをする。
でもそっか、譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。ちょっと羨ましいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
私？
正直言うとお前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。だからさ、暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか？ 一緒に行動してれば少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
Oh, her VA is Lynn.
決まって。これでも王様なんですけど。でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ、案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの町のこともっと知ってほしいからさ。君が言ったみたいに私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だから紹介させて。
そうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜ、スフェン。
よろしく頼むぜ。
リオスフェンに任せてください。
Hey, Queen's Tour. Oh, that's good. I want to get my scholar to level 90. Ooh, Ruby content! And my co-healer is her first time. Or at least this fight isn't too difficult. I know this is like my 4th time or something since I cleared him, or 3rd time after clearing him. Oh, I thought I was gonna get flipped by that. Can't see anything. Too many effects going on right now.
さを知れ。燃え尽きろ。
To me, servants of flame. Buddy, you only have 20% HP left. It's too late to be talking tough. Would not be able to dodge. just don't get hit by the red circles. You're the first one to see this form. Oh, really? What is this again? A line AoE. Oh my goodness. Killed it myself. Thank you. You're the summoner. Level 97 still. Leveling roulette. Leveling roulette's a little stressful because I'm the only healer. It's fine if I've been playing the game consistently, but because I haven't been, if I get a dungeon that I'm not familiar with, it becomes a little stressful. You're real. Yes. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near lake nodes. What you call Etherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. You should be feeling adventurous. Now then, seeing as it's right there, I'll show you to the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manners of shops. Manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. I figure anyone good at decoding 14 battle would also be good at programming Boolean logic. In this circle, damage equals true, but in this circle of a circle, it's negated. Except when two circles overlap, then it's double negated. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. You see the glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automated conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That'll spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? what's it? Yeah, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Self-heating cups. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. Vending machines, huh? Oh, level 27 dungeon. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum-bum. Too bad I don't get my AoE attack here. Anyway, speaking of coding, there is a trial fight that does require like quick logical reasoning. Oh wait, attack is getting cancelled. The funny thing about running low-level dungeons like this is that I don't have to heal at all. My fairy does all the healing required. This dungeon actually looks so much better than before, too. The lighting update did a lot of work here. This actually looks so beautiful. Some invasion by fungal enemies, and it's turned into this. No, I'm just doing a dungeon to level up my character, because next quest is I think level 9. Level 98. And I'm only 97 right now. Those bug enemies are kind of gross. I made the mistake of looking at them directly. Gacha Waifu was gonna show us the Infinity Nikki dresses. I might actually have to heal. Why not have heal on here? I do. Just hidden away. Because I never use it. Physic, that is. Did they remove the mechanic where you have to take out the tail first? That was still there. Thank you. Okay, almost level 98. I think clearing this quest will be enough. 1 million EXP from this. Oh, and we need 1.6. We'll see. skip the dialogue that we already saw. I like Spain's fence look. Although I feel like she could probably do without that. This item here. This accessory. Or maybe just tone that down a little. I think it was about here. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, manipulating air with wind, while projecting light with lightning. It's possible to alter one's appearance. How dare you slander the queen? I like her, okay? I like her. Just... maybe just, you know, tone down just a bit. It's almost scary what you can do with Electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. It's perfect. I like her. I do like her. This shop over here, what does it sell? I mean, this looks so like unicorn puke. It's like holographic purple with like stars and nebulous colors mixed in. Your gamer outfit fits in perfectly. Yeah, my character's gamer outfit is intended for this area. You will see some other people walking around with it as well, in the background. I dare say you'll find it interesting. Canister. Welcome, miss. Care to peruse today's selection? The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. You must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky are you for Her Majesty to treat you? The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. No, not the International Space Station food. Not the space food. slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag, black and yellow tin. Hexagons are the bestagons. They truly are. Although I do like octagons too. I'm not feeling too hungry, so I'll go with the liquid-filled pouch. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take your Cersei. Not as bad as squares. The flavor is sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. I want the description of all the items. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of taste and texture of grape. Wow! Is this a reference to the low poly grapes from Endwalker? I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how tasteful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed into a single foodstuff. Flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. I don't want that. Some days eating's just too much work. Yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With this blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it. Uses can't get enough of the stuff either. Uses like in vegetables, really? Black and yellow tin. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Alright, beef and chicken, veggies, perfect meal, sweet and salty drink, or low poly grapes. Let's go with the drink. Gotta be healthy with the grapes. But the synthetic grapes, who knows what they put in them? At least I can be fairly certain that the drink is gonna be just sugar. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. At last for a decade. Shh. I'm sure there's no preservative in it. It's just the packaging doing magic. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Hey, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Yeah, let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Synthetic steak. Following Wokla must lead you. Sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken but flavorsome like brownie. Spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? I don't know. They didn't give my reaction, so... It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tulailoth first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sven? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? Favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. Favorite food? He hasn't had food in 3 decades. Ah. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you are something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Laughing at the queen. Right, is that Zoralja's spy or something? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so that I can tend to my personal... It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful, let me know when you have seen enough. Make our way. What else do they have? Oh, is this the trading for... Okay. $7.5 million for Air Wheeler A9. What was this thing? Is it this thing? Okay, it's a bike. Does that also have movement speed for like a Fenrir? Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see in Tulaiolao there is a similar establishment called Fully-narrated FFXIV, that's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's hewn who resemble some Tonawauta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name cafe. To the cafe. Choose to name the cafe. Oh my goodness. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos. A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. Is she not human? Is she just like a projection? They did allude to being able to change appearances with lightning and air magic. We'll make it happen once we restore peace to Tula. Right, let's continue on. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Our apartment is in the building on the left here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius. That's right. Come. The door opens automatically. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does the machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. This is a place a mother and son live here. Can we just walk in here? Is that fine? This kid has the same jacket. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Queen can go as she pleases, but my privacy. I don't want her walking in on me. Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Malice been? Okay, so Isadora is the mother. I was like, wait a minute. Son looks very much like a female character. And no, Isadora is the mother. There's no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For blessing, he has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. And visits often, does she? She does. Malice simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile at you. What of yourself, Isadora? What have you been holding on? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and everything we need. I'm glad to hear it, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment of souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effect of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Malice. The illness has existed for generations. We've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though, the excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What is that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Malice and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen's Fang. My pleasure, Malice. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Okay, that was the last quest I wanted to do. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Malice can smile again. So close to level up. The level 98 quest, so I need to be level 98. Color. Okay, that is it for today. Made some good progress. But the level up is right there. Yeah, but there's no thing we can do right now. I don't want to do main scenario, it takes too long. Same thing for Alliance raids. We could try normal raids, but I don't think that'll level us up. I'll give it 30 seconds. Thanks for the stream, beautiful queen. Beautiful queen is right here. Thanks. Alright, the queue is not popping, so I'll quit here. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Orphix Diva, Infinity Diva. Bye everyone, thanks for coming. Thank you, thank you. Gocho arigato. Mecha arigato. Tony. Yes, Diva. Bye everyone. Why? Don't